It is I, your birdie. Tweet, tweet. My lurk is not where it should be. There we go. Welcome. We got more Talos Principle today, and I'm delighted to play too much of this game. So let's get to it. I actually remembered to load it up today. Alright, so we just hit a new area with new puzzles. Hello! This is an island set. And here's the gate. Oh, what is that? There's a window to behind the gate there. There's a puzzle behind these gates. I want in. Let me in. Alright, anyway. Puzzle, puzzle. There's the gate. Hello, Yaku. I'm checking behind all of them for switches now. Alright. Oh, I've seen this mechanic. Alright. Oh, right. Discharge. Discharge. Let me in. Yes. New mechanic.
In the beginning, before we built New Jerusalem, we used to explore just like this. Small groups setting out for the horizon, looking for resources, trying to make sense of the world we'd been thrust into, trying to find a way forward. It was a hard time, but I can't deny that it was also exciting. I think it's part of our nature to be wanderers. Our ancestors crossed entire oceans on flimsy wooden boats, just to see what else there was.
Is it weird to feel nostalgic for a time I never experienced? I just think I could have contributed so much more back then.
It's not weird, but it wasn't all sunshine. People died. Yemo, Calvin, Isaac.
I know, they were family to me.
Sorry, didn't mean to reopen old wounds.
It's a legitimate point, but I don't think it invalidates the sense of wonder we felt. That's what kept us going.
I feel like that might have been this. Oh, we're looking for switches. We are looking for switches. That's what that image is. It's not... It switches. Sorry, I got way too excited about that. So that means that that is the switch inland, I think. So there's one on an island. This is switches! Hello, it's Puzzle. Remember. Okay, so we have... Oh, not you. You go here, I think. No, I need a box. Or... box! Oh, right. I got a box. Whee! Yes! Oh, wait. Okay, so first off, box. How are we gonna get this passed? Alright, now here's the kicker. Wait. Where's the red for this? Okay, so I need the box for that. Oh yeah, you get to see the puzzles! Are you familiar with talos principle at all? Do I really? Yeah, I do. I do need to get that across somehow. Okay. Oh, wait! That's why it's called what it's called. You're supposed to remember that that's back there. Oh, that's fine. Yes! Oh, yeah. So, Talos Principle is like if Portal added a lot of existentialism, philosophy, and what it means to be human for good measure, so you can have existential crises while you puzzle, so you can think with your thonkins. You can have some extra thought on top of your thinkings. The Witness wishes it could be Talos Principle. And this is the new one that just came out, and it seems to have a little bit more of a leaning towards how humanity views religions so far. It's very thoughtful. And also puzzles, which are they're very clever puzzles. I'm curious about something here. No. Because in the first game, you are solving puzzles, and part of the reason you're solving puzzles is because the theory is that to play is to be human. And the humans have all died off due to a great catastrophe. The ice caps melted, then they were holding a disease that killed all the humans, right? So you solve all these puzzles, you play, you are curious, you don't listen to, like, there's this figure that tells you what you should be doing, and you choose to not listen to them and decide for yourself. And that was part of the test for the AI to be completed, so that you were the new human, as it were, after all of the organic humans have died out. And that was the first game. And in this game, there's been multiple iterations of this AI that has been given different personality traits. So there's more people. And they've built a civilization. And the civilization has been kind of threatened right now. They decided that they would stop at 1,000 humans. Humans being us. And that's why a lot of the characters call me 1K, because I'm in the 1,000th human. Green makes red. No, okay, so we need green. Which will go way back here. And then this is... I always feel really clever when I beat these.
There's so much history here that we can't see. The founder must have walked these paths hundreds of times, maybe
I love you,
thousands. Miranda must have stood right where we're standing. This all looks alien to us, but it must have been familiar to them.
If this was their home, where are they now?
They must be inside the megastructure, waiting for us to pass the test. It's the only thing that makes sense.
So, yeah, that's like really bare bones of it, but hey, Al.
Everything okay?
Yeah! But you're here to
I sure
talk
did.
to, so...
Not as well as Byron, but she was still around when I was born. I remember she came and talked to me after New Alexandria, told me how sorry she was. I never blamed her for that. It wasn't her responsibility.
I need my bottle of
A lot
liquid.
busier than it is now. My most defining memory is that it was extremely noisy, because something was always being built. Got annoying after a while.
I keep taking my space key off of my keyboard when I keep trying to pick it up. That's what that shriek was. My space key popped off again.
It seems like something that could very quickly get out of control.
I was
You know that saying about
literally
good intentions?
just
If we can
shifting.
solve problems by just making more people, how long before people just become a problem-solving tool?
Ow! I just started to say you didn't need to drop that on me already.
Our ancestors thought they could introduce new species to existing ecosystems, and it never turned out well.
We're going red. I mean, we're part of the ecosystem, right? Al? Like, humans are part of the ecosystem. So, them changing the ecosystem is just what happens in nature, right? Like, I don't agree with either of these, but I'll go
Like
with
a
that.
lot of things Miranda says, it sounds pretty, but once you think about it, you start seeing the problems. For some reason, we'd convinced ourselves that New Jerusalem wasn't enough, that we needed another city. We thought it would be easier the second time around. All it takes is a little bit of arrogance and a little bit of ignorance, and people die.
Al's very fundamental on the there should only be 1,000 people. Whereas Byron's more of a... Like, these guys are old. You can tell by their number who's older. Because they got, like, serial numbers, right? So I am Wee Bob. I am the youngest. I've done this one. I got distracted talking to Al. I did 8. Oh, there is still some this way. Okay. I go back. How's the stream looking, by the way? Is this puzzle? Puzzle? Okay, so this is the little island. Weird Alcatraz. Alright, let me pull up my image. Alright, so I think I'm right. So it might be... I don't see a switch, so maybe I'm on the wrong island. Alright, we look. Or maybe it's in here. Alright, we gotta... Alright, well, discharge this. We'll take the glue. Okay. So I need this open here. Alright, I got it. Okay, we got this far. There's nothing in here, though. Whee! So I need an extra thing here. I can unlock this way. But then there's a button here. Okay. And I can't take the fan off. There is something with the fan here I think we can use somehow, but I'm not sure how. No, it's gotta be on this side. It's blocked. Also, thank you for the stream check. It was... I hope the 4,000 bits is running me good, but... Feel free, if I seem stuck, if I ask, feel free to help if you see something. I am asking. You see something. This is one of the harder puzzles. It's not a numbered puzzle, it's a triangle puzzle. So it is one of the more difficult puzzles. Let's stumble around a bit. I think I'm having a thought. Not quite. What if I use blue here? Connect this and set it right here. Alright. Wish me luck. No, it didn't work. Too close. Maybe we do this the other way? I guess it really wouldn't matter what color this is for what I'm trying. Forgot to keep the connection. We'll just do both. Alright, so we gotta figure out a way. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to figure out a way to cut that. Wait! Wait, I'm having another thought. Once again. Puzzle! Puzzle!
I wasn't watching the stream, but well done, 1K. Probably.
Puzzle! Whee! Ah! Well, that was one of the harder ones here, so that means the rest will be a breeze, right? Wrong. 6. Alright, we go around the outside because apparently there's switches. This looks like quite the puzzle. From the outside, I'm a little afraid. Alright, let's peeks. Reconnaissance. Okay. There's a hole. But there's a spot for a hole. Hey, no, you're supposed to go there. Okay, so we got a blue. Right, we got a blender. And we got a hole. I believe I need the hole out. Yeah, okay. So I don't need that gate open anymore. For now. Alright, you. I need you to, be green. Now. I've acquired green. And now you're gonna be a button pusher. So you are coming with me. Alright, so we need blue and we need red. Alright, so first off, green goes red. Honestly, we could probably put this one here. We gotta move the green. And then this has gotta be way back so that it doesn't interact. And there we go. Puzzle! Puzzle? Puzzle! Puzzle. Is to this way or is it that way? I guess we'll find out. It was that way. We've done 7. Oh no, there's 2 is still this way. Onward. Hey Melville. Melville's the mechanic. 2. Lord. Oh no, it's Trevor. Consume. So why did you join this protest? Artificial intelligence is inherently dangerous to this planet's ecosystem. Defending that ecosystem is our responsibility. In which way is artificial intelligence dangerous? I'm not some paranoid idiot imagining Skynet taking over the world, alright? That's science fiction, but what we're talking about here is an artificial intelligence without any of the attachment we have to the natural world. It's not capable of distinguishing between, say, an ore and a tree. Everything's just resources to it. People like Sabri or Drennan talk about ethics and philosophy, but they all embrace the same extravist ethos that has brought us to the brink of disaster. They're intelligent beings which try to optimize the world and its image, and in doing so consume it. But so far, they're saying it's all theoretical. The atom bomb was theoretical at first too. Once something is there, someone's going to use it. Why couldn't they imagine that we might care about the world? I don't know. Maybe they were too used to no one caring. Foundling, day 200. Construction on our new home is coming along nicely. We finished 2 new buildings last week, and this week started on our new lodgings. Athena and Cornelius have plans to erect a tower in the middle of the settlement, which will serve as our administrative center and main heliport. But right now, that's still a long way off, decades at least. It's hard to imagine that one day we'll be able to erect structures like that, but there will be enough of us to need that much space. But then I look at the dam and I remind myself, our ancestors built that with their short lifespans and soft flesh and bone bodies. And then I think there's really no limit to what we can achieve given enough time, patience, and the capacity to dream. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we listen to Trevor.
Strap in, this is a long one. You may have heard the story of the carpenter who died to redeem humanity's sins. It's a powerful story, bittersweet, very human, and I just want to tell you that it's true. He was a real person, and his name was John Carpenter. He was born in the year 1948, and he was the coolest filmmaker to ever walk the earth. From Halloween to The Thing to They Live, the totally underrated In the Mouth of Madness, mind you, he just made classic after classic. All of his movies,
not where I was
really
thinking
fun,
it would go.
really atmospheric, but also really smart. Even when they were goofy, most directors would kill to have made just one of those movies. And what did he get for it? A big, fat truckload of nothing. Well, less than nothing. The studios, the critics, even the fans, they hated him. The Thing, okay, for example, which is about as perfect a movie as you can make, completely torn to shreds. And his career never really recovered. Every movie after that was a struggle.
That's not where I
After
thought
a
it was
while,
going.
He just got tired of it and quit. He only really came back to movies in his 70s. How many works of genius did we never get because of that? Look, I have a point here. People like Carpenter, people like Alex, they're not always appreciated in their own time. If you just do what's popular, you might never create anything important. Of course, we admire people who did the right thing, who didn't conform, but we only ever admire them after the fact. What matters is to support people when it's difficult.
I already solved this for my friend.
Melville?
is it now?
Why did you upload a picture of your hand?
Why do you care that my hand is in the picture?
Your hand isn't in the picture, it is the picture.
I like it. It's very artistic.
Let's stay professional, everyone. It's not right to make fun of Melville's comically absurd inability to take decent pictures. She's a hyper-advanced humanoid machine, not a photographer.
You'll pay for this, Byron.
She did. She took a picture of her hand. I'm gonna check the back of this. Is there a switch? Am I a switch? You'll have to find that out. I couldn't resist. I'm sorry. 3. Is there a switch on the outside of this one? Ah! I fall. Fall again. Doing real good at this falling thing. Interesting. There's some holes in the structure here. It might be useful later on. Okay, that didn't work. Okay, so jammer, button, that requires blue. I wonder. Jam this through the fence? I cannot. Oh, there's a box there. How do I get in there? Oh, wait. I know the answer to that question. Whee! Whee! Alright, first off. Jam. Second. Unjam. Yes! I have acquired blue. I will probably need the box. Blue. I got blue. Can I go through this? Okay. And now I don't need this anymore. Here you. Well, we gotta empty it first. Puzzle! Puzzle. Can I touch that? Nope. Oh no. Nope. My electronic body does not like that. Water is too deep. This way. 4. 4. All right. We can shoot through that. We cannot shoot through that. Okay. We can go in here though. Alright, so we need blue. Where did I see blue? Can't shoot through those bars. Alright, how are we gonna get blue? Alright, I'm gonna say here. Then I'm gonna say... no, that's stopped by the... Okay, so we actually need the red. Unless... Where's blue? Alright, so we need red now. Alright, we've absorbed red. I'm just gonna drop this here, see what we can do with red from the inside now. Blue. Perhaps we need blue, not red. We'll try blue. Set this right here. Oh no, red was correct. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. I don't, in fact, know what I'm doing. But we'll just pretend that I do, right? Right. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. I swear if I have to switch back to the other color again, I'm going to be slightly displeased. Don't worry about it. I don't know why I think I gotta do that, but I'm gonna try it. And alright, I'm gonna have to move it. And this. So I can get in here. Oh! Oh, wait! getting there. Not quite. Okay. Hmm. Ah, crap. Okay. Puzzle. Don't you connect there. Alright, what's it hitting? The wall. Puzzle. I can take Ramino now. I'm not going to, because I think I still have one puzzle and a triangle left to do. But I could finish the area now if I wanted. I'm not gonna, but I could. Also, I have not yet found all the bits for later. Can I cross this? Nope. The answer is no. Alright, that's 5. Alright, let's see. Right, so I need a blue. Oh, books! we got a blue. Okay. And it's facing this way, so there's no way to use the jumps to do that. Oh, I don't need to use the jumps to do that. What? I sure will try to use the jumps, though. Oops. Oh! Well, I might have died. Bamboozled! Yes! He's doing a dance! Alright, so I have gotten all of the numbers, but I am missing a triangle. Which I believe is over here. Also haven't found the lab, which will tell me what my next thing is. That's 6. Where's my triangle? Triangle. I'm trying to follow the thing on the map, but I suspect that this may be the one I've already done. It is. So we're following question marks then. Look for a lab or triangle. We'll have to come back anyway. What is this? 7. Question mark this way. Hey, Coot. Okay. I've already used that one. I love your puns. I appreciate you. Alright, so we're gonna have to go all the way over here, because I think the passageway is there. Hey, Al. Question mark. Question mark. How do I get over there? Also, I went up. There's a flame. What's this? It's 5. Felon, I love you, please. Please. Felon has already trounced my balls today. I'm following the compass. It's going poorly. There's no deer here. Triangle! Field of view, you say? Alright. You see. I go open my door for the bull. The bull bee. Yep, that's what it is. Still up. Can't leave the door open. They're listening to stuff. I don't want to get copyright claimed. I might anyway, but you know, I've got to do my best. Oh. There. Now, no ball punching. I know what I need to do. Oh, this is an inverter. I thought it was a blender. Alright, field of view, I see. I see. Blue one. These done at puzzle. Puzzle. Hey, we're making good time. Alright, now I need to find the lab, which will be another question mark. We're gonna assume it's this one. Hello. Not because I actually need to find the lab, but the lab's really far off. Because I like to do so because it's... Well, it didn't tell me what the next puzzle was last time. And I gotta get across the way again. It's over there. Oh, wait. Oh, there's 2 question marks. Well, I think... this one is across the way, so we'll try it. Ah, it is a lure. And yet it moves. A fascinating story I discovered in the archive concerns a great scientist by the name of Galileo. This remarkable man made huge contributions to the early development of science, but was best remembered for becoming embroiled in a controversy with the church that ended with accusations of heresy. Heresy? A trial, and him being placed under house arrest for the rest of his life. The cause of this controversy? He argued that the earth revolved around the sun, a view we would describe as self-evident, which the Inquisition described as foolish and absurd in philosophy, and formally heretical. Story became emblematic for how society often punishes those who try to push our understanding of the world forward in the modern day. There's a legend that at the end of his trial he muttered, "And yet it moves." A beautiful idea, but untrue. Because defying society is hard, it comes at a high cost, and not everyone is capable of bearing it. The role of puzzles in the simulation was so important to the creation of our civilization that it has left an indelible imprint. But sometimes I worry that this is an issue. Alexandria Drennan thought of human beings as problem solvers, but the real world isn't anything like the simulation. Yes, there are problems to solve, but there isn't a tetromino waiting to reward you. There's just another problem, and another, and another. Our veneration of the puzzle may be blinding us to the fact that sometimes there isn't a neat solution. That sometimes life is just a slog and the best you can do is muddle through. Whoa. Number 20. From Aurora to Athena. Dear Athena, Athena is the founder, the original one that made it out of the simulation. Dear Athena, have you really left us for good, without even saying goodbye? I know we haven't spoken much lately, but isn't that just part of the slow, relaxed lives we now lead? After all those centuries of struggle trying to build New Jerusalem, I thought we deserved a rest. And if that disappointed you, why didn't you say so? I know you disapprove of all those silly titles they give us now, but we really were your first companions. We know what it was like. I was there when Yemmo died. I remember the horror of realizing there was no way of bringing him back, the impossible finality of it, and then the determination to make it make sense, to have it be part of a story that leads to a better world. I never abandoned that, Athena. I just thought that maybe I could spend some time on things that make it life worth living, too. Maybe I lost track. Maybe I failed you. I don't know, because you didn't tell me. Aurora. Alright, question mark. This way. Onward, question mark. Whoop. Can I make that? Ah, no, I know. Ah, ah. Y'all didn't see anything. Yeah, I'm not very well insulated, so I can't swim. They skimped on the insulation materials. That was actually the reason I was given. I can't swim. Alright, we got more lore. And it's the speaking, so I don't have to read.
One of the most foolish illusions that commonly persist is that nature is a victim and humanity is a perpetrator. This can only be the opinion of someone who has not witnessed nature at first hand, who has not seen its immense and awe-inspiring baseness. Nature is mindless chaos and eternal conflict. A system of predation and consumption whose perfect cruelty can only induce a terrified and unwilling admiration. Nature is our most powerful and least honorable enemy. A beast that consumed every last one of our ancestors and will consume us just as quickly if we are not successful in our struggle with it.
Is it possible
Found it.
that on some level, people want to believe that everything's going to get worse? That it's comforting to think that humanity is bad and every solution will just go wrong? Because that way you're never responsible. You never have to take on responsibility for anything outside yourself. Never have to grow up.
Alright, what we got? What we got, what we got, what we got? Oh, that's upstairs. I will just keep running. Hello?
This is where they must have lived. Athena and Miranda.
Hey, Byron.
You know, for a moment, I almost expected to find them here.
Are you okay, buddy?
But the only thing that's still functional is the megastructure. I'm sorry. This must be awfully strange for you being thrown into all this history. But that's why I needed you. Because you're not burdened with all these memories and conflicts and regrets weigh on our minds like a nightmare.
I think he's the oldest person I've met.
Our civilization is caught in a loop.
He's 7.
We freed ourselves from the simulation, but now we're trapped again, and it's our own fault. We're afraid of taking responsibility, afraid of growing up. Instead, we make up some capitalized words and build up all these myths around them. Nature, balance, the founder, the goal. We're afraid to face the randomness of the cosmos. but equally afraid to imagine a better world. So we're stuck. I've been trying to find a way out for years. Something, anything, to get people to understand that we do actually have free will. That building a thriving, expanding civilization doesn't have to involve repeating the mistakes of the past. But I failed. Over and over. Yes. Because this is something unexpected, an anomaly. Everything we found on this island challenges who we have become. It shows us that different answers are possible. And maybe that can break people out of the loop. All we need is a spark. Maybe that's why she made all this, the puzzles, the towers. A way of jolting us out of our complacency. Thank you, 1K. I hope so too. We might be wrong, but let's be optimistic.
Alright.
Now, let's see what else we can find
I
here.
like optimism. Alright, so we got a chest set. You doing a scan. Where's my scanner? I wish I had a scanner. Ooh. I'm
Melville,
looking!
eyes on 1K stream. Is this thing what I think it is?
Is it?
Blow my fuse box. It sure looks that way.
Is
Let's
this?
not touch it until I get there.
Yeah, what is it?
I think it's a somnodrome.
What is that?
It's a sort of analytics tool for processing mental data that Melampus streamed up.
But all he ever did was sketch out the theory. As far
Wait,
as I'm
what
aware,
is it?
He never actually built one.
Looks like the founder gave it a go.
Can you explain it like I was bored yesterday?
What we
Because I
know
was.
is that our deeper algorithms are hard to pass. Melampus stipulated that the computational power to interpret them in real time would always be beyond us. But in theory, the somnodrome would interpret that data and loop it directly to our senses.
People were hoping to find answers to the big questions by having a conversation with our own subconscious. If you ask me, it's solipsistic at best, and pseudoscience regardless.
That may be. But if the founder figured it out, then that device could be an extremely important discovery.
That's cool. Yeah, no, I want to try
I would
it.
advise against it. You may have survived all those data stream overloads, but
I would-
interface with that thing and you're liable to get bricked. Not to
Yeah,
mention
why not?
risking the data we could get from it.
Fine.
Sounds like a plan.
Fine,
Melville,
be
I'm shutting
logical.
this thing down until you can get here. 1K, get on with exploring the rest of the lab.
Ah. We got teleporters next. Teleporter. Okay. What's this? Ah, time for an overload. Again.
The singularity sustained itself longer this time.
Did we get the data?
We did. I think we just obsoleted quantum physics.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We need to be able to replicate these results.
You know, I've been wondering. You told me that in the simulation, one thing that kept you motivated was looking for answers. Do you think that with the work we're doing, we'll ever run out of questions to ask?
I don't think so. Trying to understand the universe means asking the same question over and over. How? How do you make fire? How do earthquakes happen? How does gravity work? How do particles behave? You keep digging deeper, finding another set of mechanisms, another set of hows. Step by step, you demystify reality. But then, if you keep doing it long enough, one day, you run out. You've answered all the hows. You know how the universe works. So, now what?
Now you ask why? Isn't that the next step?
It's not quite that easy. The question of why cannot be answered. Even if it could, it would only be followed by another why. At some point, you have to accept that it all just exists. But there is another set of questions. What's next? You've stripped away the layers of mystery, you've laid bare the machinery. Now you have to start building, to add your own layers of meaning.
All right. Brain overloaded. Time to wake up. Hello?
Are you okay?
Yeah,
You
I'm
overloaded
fine.
again.
I'm fine. I did that on purpose. I was
Yes,
so
I saw
mad
it.
about you
It came through on your stream.
not letting me explore
Strange
my
to
own
hear her voice
subconscious.
again. But that was her. The way I remember her. The real Athena. Not this imaginary founder.
I'm out of liquids. Okay.
I was one of the first she woke up. There was just a handful of us in those days. A small family in the ruins of a dead civilization. It was hard. Harder than anyone can possibly imagine. We had nothing except what Alexandra Drennan and the Institute left us. Now that everyone lives in civilization, they don't understand how necessary it was for us to build that civilization. They can fantasize about living in balance, limiting growth, retreating behind our walls. They don't understand what it really means to live in the wilderness. How close we came to not making it. How many people we lost. Yema was just the first. But Athena understood. She believed in humanity. She believed in us. In the inherent value of consciousness.
I want a puzzle.
Her dreams were so much bigger. She wanted
You're
us to
making me
reclaim the
think too
earth,
much. I want a
to
puzzle.
reach for the stars, to build and grow and learn. The city was already changing before she left, turning inwards, forgetting the future. Once she was gone, other people shaped her memory, turned her into the symbol they needed. I understand all that, as depressing as it may be. What I don't understand is why she didn't tell me. If she came here to do all this, why didn't she bring me along?
Let's do
It
some
was.
empathy here.
But maybe I was wrong, and she isn't as lost as I thought she was. If this is all a test, maybe the answer is waiting for us in the megastructure.
Maybe.
Speaking of which, let's get back to exploring.
Absolutely.
Melville should have reconnected the next station by now.
But first... next. I went ahead and ran the next set of trials anyway. I know you said to wait, but the data we got from the last batch was just too amazing. Every step leads to the next, like a progression of musical notes. We're so close. So it sounds like Athena and her daughter Miranda built these labs that are nearly impossible to date. There was no error in trial 108. There's an error in our understanding. We need to start over. Beloved founder, wherever you have gone, I continue to have faith in... You are our mother, our creator, the chosen of the progenitor. I am certain that this is a test, a trial like the ones you faced in the simulation. and we will learn from your example and keep the faith. So yeah, we got teleporting next. The next area is teleportation. Let's go do the Tetramino. If I can find my way out. I cannot. Alright. Once again, getting lost. It may be about time for my midstream break, but I'm gonna at least get through the Tetraminos. And get us set to our next destination. Gate is this way. Gate is this way. Hi, Yakut. I love you, Yakut. Yakut's the best. Crushing on Yakut a little bit. All right, that's the gate. We need the arch. I know I'm not doing like the lore quite yet. We'll get there. Oh, it's this way. Where did I miss? Oh. The obvious structure, maybe. No, this is the way out. Oh, there it is. I'm blind, don't worry about it. Not actually. You know. I could be. Alright, that's not gonna work. Whee! Hey!
Sometimes it seems the only choices we have are renouncing civilization or mindless expansion. But that's not the only path forward. Embracing deliberate control over nature doesn't have to mean destruction. We are a species of artists and artisans, blessed with the ability to transform the raw material of the cosmos into new and better shapes. Shapes that have meaning. With our technology, we can take this chaotic world, so full of suffering, and turn it into a work of art.
Alright, are we ready for the existential questions of the Sphinx? Because I'm not. Okay. Let's question morality once again.
Halt, creature of clay.
You
have
aren't
taken
the
another
Sphinx.
step towards the flame. Before you continue,
Hi,
ask yourself,
Pandora.
have the gifts of Prometheus ever truly benefited your people? Or have they brought nothing but strife? And you repeat your mistakes until they destroy you.
Well, then I guess that's our choice to make. Hmm? Only one question this time.
I've been thinking, there's 3 towers per cardinal direction and 3 entities. You'd think it would be symmetrically arranged, 1 tower per entity, right? But we haven't seen Prometheus at all.
We're built to find patterns. Maybe we're trying to find patterns where there aren't any.
I'm really finding the patterns in the water right now. Let me tell you. I'm not gonna fall off this time. Alright, on to the next area, which is going to be teleporters. Lost marshes. Alright. Time to sleep.
This area looks flooded as well.
Our ancestors melted a whole lot of ice. After they died, most coastal settlements were claimed by the sea. South of New Jerusalem, there's a whole city under the water. We went there once with Garrus, when I was an apprentice. It was eerie.
That's exactly why the founder created the goal. When you go past the limits, this is what happens. Mother Nature always gets her revenge in the end.
This isn't revenge, Al. It's just failure. People, cities, mountains. As far as the sea is concerned, it's all the same. Their mistake was forgetting that, telling themselves nothing would change. It always does.
Alright, we've added teleport to the mechanic roster. And I am gonna take my midstream break because I need to get up and run like up and down the hall and get some of this jitters out. Otherwise, I'll do what I did earlier when I was streaming and I'll bang my elbow into this wall back here, accidentally getting too excited about something. And so I'm not going to do that. I've already done that once today. You weren't here for it, but I've already done that once today. I'm not going to do that, so we're going to get the zoomies out. Anyway, I'll be back in 5. See you guys in a tad. Well, now it is time for the teleport puzzles, but first I need to mix my drink because I took too long filling my water. So now I need my fake Snapple. My fake mango Snapple. I say fake because it's sugar-free. It is properly branded Snapple. It's just sugar-free, so I gotta judge it harshly. Not harshly enough, though, because I still drink it. I drink a lot of it. I don't... Forgive me. Apparently the brain fog's setting in. So let's fix that. Alright. So we got massive structure there. And we have puzzles. Let's go. Follow the path to the puzzles. Woo. Lord. Black snow. The coal mine finally brought decent jobs. It lifted us up from poverty. Made us proud. We weren't just ordinary workers. We were the lords of the underworld. And with our skills, we kept the whole country alive. The mine also brought black lung, gruesome injuries, and death. And when it went away, it brought the collapse of our entire society. As for the plant, I know it brought electricity and even more jobs, and I know what a difference that made in people's lives. I also know when we used to go out and play, there were black flakes in the snow. Miranda, why didn't they just switch to a safer technology once they realized coal was dangerous? Failure to load profile. They didn't always have a choice. Sometimes coal was all they had, or were allowed to have, and the alternative was poverty. At other times, they wanted to switch, but there were powerful interests that prevented change. We can't blame people for the world they were born into. Human construction. Our modern excerpt from What's Wrong with the World by G.K. Chesterton. Our modern prophetic idealism is narrow because it has undergone a persistent process of elimination. We must ask for new things because we are not allowed to ask for old things. The whole position is based on the idea that we have got all the good that can be got out of the ideas of the past. But we have not got all the good out of them, perhaps, at this moment, not any of the good out of them. And the need here is a need of complete freedom for restoration as well as revolution. There is one metaphor of which the moderns are very fond. They are always saying, you can't put the clock back. The simple and obvious answer is you can. A clock being a piece of human construction can be restored by the human finger to any figure or hour. In the same way, society, being a piece of human construction, can be reconstructed upon any plan that has ever existed. Athena, you can indeed turn the clock back, but if it stops ticking, it's dead. From Yarnith. Beloved Founder, I beg you to return to us. We cannot achieve the goal without you. You are the one who defied El, who overcame the trials of the simulation. What are we before that? How can we possibly find a path that will not lead to the same mistakes of the past? You are our sole link to the wisdom of the progenitor. Without you, we are lost. 604. It's like they're writing to somebody that they haven't even met, which is interesting. I go up. I take a cube. I stand. I leave. There's a pad here. Oh, I gotta swap. I want on top. Let me up. Ah. What if I jump from here? No, that's not gonna work. Oh, wait. No, I can't take that. Okay, so it doesn't. Come on, on the cube. I was hoping I could just jump, but... Alright. The tripod. Puzzle 1.
It's based on the original prototype with some modifications. As usual, the data is a mess, but I strongly suspect there might be a functional version somewhere.
I know some of you have heard stories about the answers this device might reveal, but please remember, that is not our main priority.
I haven't heard any
Keep an eye
stories.
open
I'm
for
just
it, and
insatiably
focus on finding
curious.
Athena.
Did I read this one? I read this one. Alright, we're going this way then. Ooh, bridge! Ooh. Hello, dear. Alright, what are you? Oh, you're a box. A green box. Alright. Probably comes from this structure over here. The wall. Okay. That easy. Hey. Nice. All right. Now. Next one. Oh wait. That needs green. But there's no way to get green from here. This only has blue. Interesting. Dear. It feels so good to be playing this game. The first game meant so much to me when I was having... Oh hey, is there a second level to this puzzle? Alright, we need blue. Oh, wait. I want to know. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I gotta discharge this before I pick up blue. Now it's holding the blue, so... Okay. We gotta do this roundabout again. Yes! Puzzle! Alright, but there's no green there either. Alright, I didn't check the sign very well, so... Alright, up we go. We are hunting for green. Hey. Okay, we need blue. There's a switch. What? Okay. No, we need to... Alright, I think I got it. Oh. I thought we were teleporting, but we're swapping. Alright, now we can get this third. Don't get to do the teleport, we do the swap. Let me out. Ooh. Yep. And this one. Oh. Wait a minute. No, it's just too wide. I need a cube again. Cube. You're not close enough. Wait, where was my goal? Here. Okay, but like I do actually need to move this blue. Foot cube. No, I want this one and this one. Here. That way. I guess I need a cube once again to get this. Wait. Ah! I blocked it too long. Okay. Not close enough. Not gonna block it again. I'm going to be very careful to not block it this time. I do need to get in here. Where'd I leave it? Where is it? Where'd I put it? Okay. Ah! No! It's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset at all. top. On top. Oh. Alright, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? You, sir, are going on the cube. Nope. I actually need the... Oh. I dislike you strongly. I hope you're aware of that. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Right, cute. Cute.
Wandering around these landscapes, solving puzzles, in a way, 1K's experience must be very similar to Athena's in the simulation.
Oh, you don't
There's
say.
one difference, though. Athena was alone.
True. Oh wait, this is open so I can shoot through it. Is there anything I can hit with this? Well, it's not like it's green anyway, so... Looking for green. Again. I'm sad because I thought there was teleport next though, and it's not teleport. Mechanic is not teleport. My theory is not holding. We will not jump into the water, as tempting as it may be. One is this way, as well as 8. Also, we have not yet found the other puzzles. That's 2. 1 is still this way. I'm gonna sneeze. One. Alright. One was teaching you how to use the mechanic. Whee! We're doing pretty good on the puzzles. We're not even an hour in yet, and we're half done on the numbers. I mean, we haven't found the triangles yet, but... we will. Here's the gate. Oh! We finished one entire section. I just noticed that. We're just gonna keep following this path for now. This is 8. Alright. Where's this go? Oh, this is a jammer. And perfect. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Alright, I am here. Oh. Okay. That's not gonna work. Right, I need an item to swap. Or... this is silly. Okay, no, I actually need... okay. You know what? We need to get something up there. Yeah, I think this just let me out of here. Second me, anyway. So I... figure out how to... Okay. I'm here. I think I got it. Unfortunately, I didn't position it correctly. I need it on this somehow. Oh, wait. Oh, dear. There you. Me. Me. I think I got it. Could be wrong. Right, stand. Alright. Also, no green.
I often think about how many cities there are out there under the ocean. Cities where people lived for thousands of years. Cities with their own history, their own culture. All of it lost under the waves. If they'd been less greedy, they could have kept all that.
I don't think we can pass moral judgment on an entire species based on the decisions of a handful of leaders. But I do think they made a mistake. They stopped caring about what they built. They stopped seeing the romance of civilization.
Is that so? Oh, right. We need blue. Oh, wait. Alright, now I need the cube. Put it through the hole again. Oh, wait. Okay, done that. Okay. Okay. We need the box. On this side now. Oh, wait. Okay, we do not. Well, we need the box on the other side. Don't know fan yet. Box. Maybe I'm doing this too complicatedly, but you know what? Maybe I am. Because I can take this. And hope that this counts. It does. Alright. We got there.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Puzzle! Thank you. I must say the encouragement for doing the puzzles is very nice. A word? Trevor. Alright. Poisonous humility. But what we suffer from day to day is humility in the wrong place. Modesty has moved from the organ of ambition. Modesty has settled upon the organ of conviction where it was never meant to be. A man was meant to be doubtful about himself, but undoubting about the truth. This has been exactly reversed. Nowadays, the part of a man that a man does assert is exactly the part he ought not to assert himself. The part he doubts is exactly the part he ought not to doubt, the divine reason. Huxley preached humility, content to learn from nature, but the new skeptic is so humble that he doubts if he can even learn. Thus, we should be wrong if we had said hastily that there is no humility typical of our time. The truth is that there is a real humility typical of our time, but it so happens that it is practically a more poisonous humility than the wildest prostrations of the ascetic. The old humility was a spur that prevented a man from stopping, not a nail in the boot that might have prevented him from going on. For the old humility made a man doubtful about his efforts, which might make him work harder. But the new humility makes a man doubtful about his aims, which will make him stop working altogether. Poozle! Yes, you're still here. I had to read this twice to fully understand it. Yeah, no, that was a lot of repeating words, but from what I understand is he's trying to say that people don't measure twice because they don't measure at all. From the measure twice, cut once. Don't measure twice because they don't cut. That didn't help. That didn't make it any clearer at all, did it? It's incredible. There's an entire submerged town just off the coast, surprisingly well preserved. Sailing over it, I finally understood what the ancients meant by eerie. I obviously couldn't have the kind of psychological response they did. Physiological response they did, not psychological. The opposite. But I think the mental response was pretty close. A contradictory response. Part melancholy, part fascination. It's strange how tragedy and destruction make beauty of civilization more obvious. Ugh. Yes, a deer got into maintenance area and made a huge mess. Sorry, I'll clean it. PVS, I may have been feeding it. The founding of New Jerusalem. Day 296. Cornelius and Sarabai, I think, went back to the dam today. We've been holding off on constructing any new humans to concentrate on building a home for them first, but there's a limit to what 13 people can do on their own, and everyone is eager to start construction on some of the more ambitious structures. Kindness and patience is something that we'll certainly miss out on here, where tempers can sometimes run high. And I'll miss Cornelius too. He was there when I was born, and he is just as much a father to me as Athena and Alexandra Drennan are my mothers. But I suppose I can always go visit them. The dam isn't that far, and once we complete the monorail in a few decades, it will truly only be a few minutes away. And what are a couple dozen years, really, when you might live forever? Alright. Trevor.
Something I really like about Alex, one of the reasons why I'm here doing this, is that she's really humble. She has this incredibly positive view of humanity. She believes we can accomplish anything, but it's not about her. She doesn't think that she's smarter or better than anyone else. She just looks at us as a species, and even though she can see how small we are in the grand scheme of things, she thinks that we could conquer the stars and give meaning to the universe. Even now, even when none of us are going to live to see it.
Poozle.
Isn't that awesome?
Poozle, 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 Poozle. What is? Nook. Why Nook? Why Nook up top? It's floating. Well, that does not look structurally sound. Anyway, Poozle. Up and down. Alright, so there's cube there that I require. There is the box, which requires the blue. Ah! I found the green! But the green is not required here. At least not that I can see. Whee! Oh. I don't know why I think I need this. 'Cause blue goes to green. Give me this. Cube. I don't know, never mind. I think that cube might be for later. It could be for now, but it might be for later. I'm gonna... question what this is. Okay, so I need both of those. Because I think I need to trade combine green with blue. Oh boy, okay, because green with blue is red, and then red inverted is blue. So I need the cube. Whee! Need the cube. Okay. This is going to be interesting. I'm literally back where I started. Cube. I think the inversion might be the final step. So I want the inversion in there. And I need, okay. And I need the fan to swap. That's placed, so I don't need up there anymore. I said I don't need up there anymore. Give me fan. Give me fan. Thank you. And then I could take this. Yes. Boozle! 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 Yeah! Ooh, that one made me think and thunkin' a bit. I don't know. You stay there. We found a green, but I don't know if we can use it. Anyway. We've gotten all of the puzzles done. Except for the hard ones. But we're missing, yeah, we've gotten all of the puzzles, but we haven't found the triangles. Or the labs. So now it's triangles and lab hunting time. Thankfully, we can just look at the compass up top and wish it was a different color sometimes while we're in the snow area. And just head straight for the question marks. Could be a star, could be a lab. Could be a deer. I hear you, deer. Alright, this looks like a triangle. Alright, first question mark, first triangle. Let's go. Oh boy. Oh, that's a... What we got? Ah. Oh, that requires... Okay. Oh, wait. Silly. Silly. Alright, come here, you. And then we take the inverter here. Oh, wait a sec. We take the inverter here. We need that. Okay, so it feels like okay, I'm gonna trust my instincts here. Okay. Boozle! Boozle, boozle. Now I can just walk out. Okay, another question mark. I choose you. Well, this question mark's closer, so I'll go here first. I changed my mind. It's like, this one. Wrong. Wrong! Bridge. Let me up, puppies. Hello. Find my sprite. Hi, dear. Alright, question mark. Where? Okay, that was the question mark. Got another one this way. Whee! I'm following the question mark. Do you think it's a puzzle? That water's too deep. That water's too deep. How did I get here? The real puzzle. Alright, what is this? I mean, this is clearly something, right? Unless it isn't. It's not the question mark. I thought it was. Alright, so we got a question mark here. Here. Oh! It's lore. Alright. You got me.
You may wonder why I insist on these unsanctioned, unplanned expeditions. Some think it is because I hate civilization and prefer to lose myself in nature. This is precisely the opposite of the truth.
I don't know.
It
That
is
sounds like a good
because
reason
I
to
love
me.
New Jerusalem that I have to leave. Because it is only when I am here that I fully appreciate what the city means. And also because I believe that if I stayed at home, I would one day be ethically compelled to commit acts of violence against those who, in their arrogance, imagine that humans should live in harmony with the chaos that surrounds us.
It's like, I gotta get away from these people. I'm a step bitch. Alright, triangle. We didn't find the lab. Elegance. Elegance and grace? Whee! What does this do? Oh, I got switches. Oh. Oh, looks like I might need the fan. Great. But we do have... No, we don't. What? I need something else to swap. But what? Unless... No, I can only swap one thing at a time. No, go through the hole, okay? Select that and that. Okay, we're actually gonna move the hole. Here. So I can swap this out. And then I can swap this out. Poozle. Poozle. Oh, I needed that. Oh no! Alright, so we've gotten those, but we did not find the lab, so we still have one more question mark to chase here somewhere. Right? I don't see question mark. There's got to be a lab here. I'm gonna get in here and check, but there's a lab here somewhere. I know this. Yeah, there's a lab that I haven't gotten. I am going to get up and go to the restroom real quick though. Give me a bit. While I ponder where the lab might be. Ouch. We haven't unlocked teleportation yet. That's sad. I want a salad. Salad. Not sure I care about anything at all, really. In fact, I think not caring might be the only answer. Please do not respond. My dog. Come on. Ryder seems fascinated with the devil's side of the argument. I think they often conflated political anxieties with technological or intellectual progress because talking about the real problem was taboo. I like that one answer. Far. Perhaps it's something he decided to shelve. Body replication. Fair. Touch grass. Thread title says it all. Except pugs. I think it's just a game. It's a farming game. It's escapism. But it is also... Okay, so it is escapism. But I almost agree with Damien here because it does feed into our desire to explore a little. Yeah, Damien. Piece of places of longing. Huh. Okay, so there is a lab here somewhere. Two... Is that a question mark? It could be. It is. Alright. Water's not quite too deep. I'm okay with waiting. I just can't, like... Okay, question mark. On the hunt. Lab. Here we are. We found the lab. Let's see what we got. It's, broken. Oh. There's nothing here. Sad. Alright. It is time. For the gate. Into the big... Where's the door? Door is still this way a little bit more. Door. Loop? Where's Loop? Loop. It's up there. Alright, where's my uppies? There's my uppies. Alright, Loop. Loop! It is time for the Tetraminos. Not this one. No. Okay. Oh hey, just one long one. Up we go. Olivator.
Hear me, friend, and
Hey.
heed my words. Beware Pandora. She is nothing but fear and despair, and she will do anything to prevent you from reaching the flame. It is she who disrupted the trials of the Sphinx, and who bound me in the...
He never gets to finish a full thing, does he?
Well done, 1K. Looks like our hypothesis was correct. The megastructure is opening again. Everyone come to the VTOL, please. It's time to find Athena.
What about Pandora? She seems capable of displacing or controlling the other entities.
We should be careful, but we can't let such a vague threat paralyze us. Just keep your eyes open.
Yeah! Right, to the center. Travel to the megastructure.
There's something I've been thinking about.
Yeah?
I know the New Alexandria disaster was traumatic. I know accidents like that make us think that it's best to stick to what we have. But what about all the accidents that have happened in New Jerusalem that nobody talks about? The collapse of the Rakovsky building. The Calvin Street explosion. The derailment that almost killed Benaroya and Kaneda. All of those happened because we stopped investing enough resources in our civilization.
Huh.
And if Melville hadn't been put in charge of city maintenance, this would still be happening.
It will happen again, either way. With how little we have to work with, it's only a matter of time.
You see, there may be a price for pursuing progress, but there's also a price for not pursuing it.
Yeah? I'm here. Alright, let's go to the next one.
All right, here we go again.
Yep.
Our main objective is to determine the relationship between the megastructure and Athena. Did she find it? Did she build it? Why was she here in the first place? Explore, dig up anything you can. We need to start finding answers.
Alright.
I can't imagine one person building all this.
Don't forget about Miranda. There were at least 2 of them.
I can't imagine 100 people building this.
Fair. But she's also been gone a very long time.
Be careful.
1K, can you stay a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Yeah, sure.
I know you can't wait to start
But hear me out, okay? Sure.
I'm concerned. Byron is brilliant, but all he can think about is the possibility of finding Athena. She was his mentor, and her disappearance shattered him. I'm afraid he's not seeing the dangers of the megastructure.
I mean...
To me, this place seems chaotic, dysfunctional. Yes, it's all very impressive, but I think it's broken. And what we're seeing is It's nonsense, frankly.
I don't know. It seems
You've
pretty
interacted with it
coherent
more
to
than
me.
anyone. What do you think? So you see it that way too, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well, maybe I'm wrong. I hope so. But please, be careful.
Yeah. It's a puzzle game, of course it's intentional.
I'm headed deeper into the megastructure. Not quite sure where I am. Seem to be right in the middle of the machinery.
Please, watch yourself, Byron.
But
This is incredible.
I do think Byron
I
is
don't even know
being
how to
extremely
describe what I'm
reckless.
seeing. I don't think this is a building. I think this is a machine.
Okay. And? Oh, hey. Concerning. False leads, error, frustrations, version. Huh. Hey, this is again overload music in it. Yeah, it is. I knew it.
Why don't you just tell people that they're wrong? If you tell them the truth, they'll listen.
It's not that simple. Straton wrote that the most common error we commit is to think that ideas determine reality, when in fact the opposite is true. Ideas follow from material conditions. Belief systems are formed to explain and justify the way we live. We did not have kings because we believed in the mandate of heaven. We believed in the mandate of heaven because we lived in monarchies.
But we have free will.
Oh, free will isn't the same as freedom, Miranda. We're not free from the constraints of reality or history. I was shaped by the simulation. New Jerusalem is shaped by its limitations.
So, what? We're just trapped? History can only go one way?
No.
Maybe, maybe not. The question is, how do we free ourselves? How do we build a world where our ideas do shape reality? That's why we came here.
Cornelius is with them.
I knew it! Athena's here. She built this.
Don't.
That other voice. Was that Cornelius?
It definitely sounded like him.
Come to think of it, he went on a research expedition around the time Athena vanished. He was gone for years. People thought he'd died.
And all this time, he knew where she was?
We should talk to him.
We will, when we get back. But right now, we have to focus on finding Athena.
I think,
we are so close.
Friend, please. This is not going to go well.
Are those surfaces magnetic?
No, it's anti-gravity. Your coot was right. I should have known.
1K, I'm over here. Hold on. I'll open that door for you.
Thank you. Thanks, Byron. I don't know why I'm waving back. Alright, here we go. Oh. Byron go?
Same pattern as before. 3 beams, 3 receivers.
I guess we know what to do.
Be careful. The sheer amount of power running through this place.
I'll take care of this puzzle. You do the other 2, okay? This is kind of fun. Maybe Alexandra Drennan was right. Play is part of what makes us human.
Oh, are you happy?
Melvin, is there anything in the system that could tell us where Athena got it?
I'm glad he's having fun. What? This way. Okay. Alright, there's nothing here. Okay. Oops. Fall down, go boom. Puzzle. What do we got? Thank you. Okay. Lever. Puzzle. Alright, he got the red one done, and I got the blue one done, so now we gotta do the green. After I figure out how I got here. Here. Okay, now it's the green one. No falling. So we need green. Which is this way, I think. Huh. Oh! I see. Alright, there's one that way, and there's one this way. I think that's the way to the green, so we'll go this way. Nice. Alright. Oopsie. Oh boy. Hello?
Not to alarm anyone, but I think the ground is shaking.
According to the system, whole parts of the interior are moving around. Like it's rearranging itself.
I think that's what happened last time. When I took the elevator, the platform where I got out just moved away.
Concern. Alright, we got a digger. What can I dig a hole in, though? I don't see a wall to dig into. Oh, right here. Okay. Easy. I guess. Was there something? You can go here. No, there was not. Okay. I don't see a green. Ah. Alright, so we need the digger. We need this. We need the digger. Which right here. And then we need this to connect. Alright. Green. I'm upside down.
The gate's opening. I'm heading in.
Byron, no! Yeah, Tetraminos. Byron, no! I've seen what happens next. You won't like it. I distinctly remember this part from when I was watching Bestie play it. And I don't like it. I don't like it. Don't do it. Don't do it, Byron. Can I just... Sure can. Oh, I need this, I gotta use this thing. Oh, I'm using anti-grav now. That's not gonna work. Nope. If that's not gonna... A little too short. Not you. Alright, I'm short one somewhere. Okay. That's definitely not gonna cut it. Okay. And this one can't be near the end. We want it facing out, not... Okay, so we need... This is one short, so I think the 4 needs to be pointing this way. So I gotta figure out... Got it. Onward!
This is fascinating. They were both here, Athena and Cornelius. They had a plan. I found a file that... I can't...
Byron's trapped in the overload. He's failing to disconnect.
The whole system's going haywire.
1K, get out of there! Everyone back to the VTOL!
Run!
We have to go. Now, 1K, get moving!
We can't just leave Byron behind.
Yeah, Coot, we have no idea where he is or what's happening to him. But right now, if we stay here, we could all die.
The system's going completely bananas. Energy spikes everywhere.
We'll come back for Byron, I promise.
Well, we can't use the Tetramino bridges right now, it seems. And I've worked so hard to build those.
What have you done, you fools? Mortals are not meant to tread these halls. Why will you not heed my warnings?
I'm robot.
I am not trying to harm you, creatures of clay. All I wish is to protect you and the rest of your kind. What more must I do to make you understand? If you cannot be reasoned with, I must bar your path.
Move, 1K, move!
I am moving as fast as my stubby little feet will let me. Alright? couldn't they allowed us to switch to 4 legs?
These energy emissions are messing with the VTOL systems. Okay, I think I've got it working. Get here quickly, 1K.
As fast as I can. I only have so fast that my sprint will take me. I was born yesterday.
Come on, get in! Get us out of here, Yakut.
Yakut is displeased about that. I like Byron. Byron sort of adopted 1K. When 1K was born. Hi, Bobby.
Okay, we're out. Now what?
Looks like the southern sites are active. The readings are strangely jumbled, though.
Should I set us down?
Yes, but just to drop off Melville.
What?
We're going back to New Jerusalem. This situation has gotten out of control. We need to regroup.
But I want
Rushing
to
in
work
blindly isn't going to save Byron. But we also need someone to stay here and keep an eye on things. Melville, that's you.
All right. I'll see if I can make any sense of these systems while you're gone.
Just keep a safe distance, okay?
Will do.
Good.
So.
Well, 1K, I guess it's time for you and me to take a nap.
Hi,
Do not
Elle.
lose hope, my child. In these difficult moments, find solace in your friends and in the home that you share.
Thanks, Elle. I am very distrustful of you because of first
Here we are.
game, but you know.
Got an update from Melville. The power spikes are continuing, but no news from Byron.
All right. Thank you, Yakut. You get the VTOL ready for the next trip. I'll talk to the mayor. 1K, please head over to the Museum of the Simulation and talk to Cornelius. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
So, I wanted to... Oh. Teleport.
The world is full of suffering. Every living organism suffers. Animals kill other animals to eat. And it always ends with death, torn apart or wasting away. This is what surrounds us. This is what's happening outside those walls every hour of every day. It's our ethical responsibility as sentient beings to lessen suffering. That's what it means to be human. To understand that it is your duty to transform this world into something better. That's what the founder meant when she said that we can turn the world into a work of
I am getting horrible vibes from you.
Him, Byron was right. We have to keep going.
This is blasphemy. Byron was punished for failing the founder's trials. And you want us to dig deeper? Just because you can't accept that suffering is natural and necessary?
Please, everyone, stop using the public frequency. If you want to,
I hate both of
use
these
your
two.
interface or speak in person.
Vibe check failed.
Welcome.
Good luck.
Founder's blessings, 1K.
Hey.
Nice to meet you, 1K. My name is Atal.
Your vibe
I've been
check
following
has
your
been failed.
expedition. As you can tell, your discoveries have had quite the impact. I decided to take a stand. It started with our cats. Damien and I have had a lot of them over the decades, and I've watched every last one of them grow old and die. And that got me thinking about our responsibilities towards other life forms. What's life to most living creatures? Fear,
I don't know
hunger,
why you gross
pain,
me out, but
and in the
your
end,
ideas
death.
gross me out a little bit. That's all.
Involuntary
I don't
cessation of
understand.
existence. That's horrifying, 1K. Horrifying. And we are the only ones who can
Why
make it
am I
better.
getting it? Why? I don't want to agree. I hate what you're feeding me. I don't know why I hate what you're feeding me, but I hate it. I am repulsed. Like, I don't know why I'm repulsed, but I'm sorry. I don't...
Yes. Carefully and slowly, but yes.
No.
That's what civilization is. That's what it's always been. Creating structures to lessen suffering. But this time we include everyone. We use our intelligence to get rid of as much of the horror of existence as we can for all living beings.
I don't... Okay, instead of the visceral grossness I'm feeling from listening to this guy, let's think about this logically. To me, you feel like the type of person that tries to force veganism on their cat. And am I getting the wrong vibes here? Am I getting the wrong vibes here, Thanatos? That's hilarious that your name matches the themes of the game. I viscerally dislike this. This sounds very hard to achieve, my dude.
So, lots of necessary things are very difficult to do. We're the species that eradicated polio, went to the moon, created artificial intelligence. We need to start thinking bigger.
I don't like it.
Do that. It's more than most people do. But that might be changing.
Like, I understand where you're coming from, but there is a point where eradicating suffering is just eugenics. And you sound like you're talking about eugenics. Like, I understand where you're coming from, but you're taking it too far. Oh, I'm literally tearing up with how frustrated I
Attention
am.
all citizens. The Gehenna Memorial
Oh.
Interactive Fiction Exhibition is now open to visitors.
Oh.
However, please note that due to an unauthorized strike, public transport will be temporarily unavailable. May the founder be with you.
It's gross.
Hello, new one.
Hi, hello.
Are you browsing or buying?
What kind of shop is this?
The kind that trades in hopes and dreams. Yours for the right price. Is there something your heart desires?
Perhaps.
I've uploaded my most popular items to your interface. Does anything there spark your imagination?
Credits?
Oh, you don't have any credits yet. Well, let me extend you some credit. Ka-ching! 55 credits. Just make sure you spend them with me. They're not worth much anywhere else. Now, what was it you wanted?
I want inner peace. What is sensory tuning?
A very popular choice. Enhanced sensory perception lets you distinguish sounds, shapes, and colors at greater distance. It's 10 credits.
Sure.
Okay, I'm updating your settings now. And hey presto, superhuman senses. Does the air taste fresher?
No.
Do you hear the birds chirping outside the door? And beyond that, the river bubbling through the dam.
No.
Nothing as in you're not impressed by the stat gains, or nothing as in I've accidentally erased your entire sensory system.
I still feel something.
Okay, Few. I'll let you into a secret. You and I don't have fleshy appendages like our ancestors. What we can sense is mostly a function of where we direct our attention. Anyway, I hope you find something worth paying attention to. So, something else perhaps?
Do I want the internal monologue?
That one comes with the following disclaimer. Internal monologue was discontinued as a default feature in new builds. Constant self-commentary is not recommended for all customers. But I can switch yours on for 10 credits if you're sure you want it.
I'm not sure, but let's go.
As you wish. I'm uploading the new settings now. Do you hear anything?
Why is she staring at me? I don't hear anything. Not sure this is working. Wait, no. This is new. I didn't used to think in words like this. It's like there's this little translator turning all my thoughts into some kind of ongoing narrative. It's kind of relentless. How do you make it stop? Do I just not think? I'll try that.
I'm regretting this already.
Is it working? No! Still describing everything in words. This is starting to be...
A bit overwhelming, isn't it? I turned mine off long ago, but some of the older folk learned to live with it. Sure you want it?
No!
That's going to be a little awkward. Because we couldn't pull that thing out of you without taking half of you with it. It'll mostly run in the background. Just don't think about it too hard.
Wait, is this internal monologue me? Or some kind of virus?
It's you.
Am I a life form which learned to describe itself? Or a parasite which survives by providing a narrative service to its host? Hold on, she's going to say something else.
So, something else perhaps?
What is a clean start?
For 20 credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see. So, something else perhaps?
What is a clean start?
I can give you that for free. My darling, you've been alive all of 5 minutes. This is your clean start. Be who you want to be.
Oh, Helga!
Enjoy yourself.
I love you!
So, something else perhaps?
Sure.
For
Fortune
20
tell
credits, I can peer into your future and tell you what I see.
Sure.
Let me consult the algorithms. Oh dear. I'm afraid you're going to change the world.
Really?
You will have a choice, but whatever you do, New Jerusalem will never be the same again. I'm sorry it's not better news.
I don't know, that sounds like
Best
good
not
news
to
to
worry
me.
about it, dear. You just do your best to have fun in the meantime.
Oh, I
So,
will. There's
something
puzzles.
else, perhaps.
No. No, thank you. That was pretty good.
Before you go, do you have a moment to participate in some customer feedback? Are you satisfied with what I've given you? Yes. You understand. Words manifest the reality they describe. When you name something, you create it. Our minds are algorithms, and the right sequence of language can change our underlying code. With that in mind, I hope you have a good day. Please come back if you need anything else.
What an unusual person. I wonder if that internal monologue thing I bought is going to show up again. Oh, wait, here it is.
She is. She is literally just selling words, and I love it. Hello.
Oh, wow. It's you. You're 1K. The incarnation of the goal. Man, this is exciting. This is more exciting than I thought.
You're really pretty, man.
How are you? What does it feel like? Do you know where the founder is? Do you know who Prometheus is? Can you tell me what to do with my life? Sorry, it's just such an honor to meet you, you know? Hey, can I have your digital signature? I have the Mayor, Rand, Linux, Kaneda, and all of the first companions. Except Yemo and Sarabai, of course.
Sure.
Yes. Thank you. Hey, can I ask you a question? Just one question, I promise.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I used to make the prefab wall parts that we used to build living quarters. Got good at it, too. But now that the goal is complete, I don't know what to do with myself. So I asked the wisest people in town. The mayor told me I should do whatever the city needs most. Helga said I should do whatever makes me happy. I think that's what she meant anyway. And Cornelius told me I need to figure out who and what I'm invested in. You're the culmination of the founder's will. Tell me, what should I do?
I agree with Helga. Honestly, find something that makes you happy and do it.
Thank you for the advice, 1K. It means a lot.
I got 2 achievements for that. Purple. You have an unusual name. Did we run out of names? You were born 2 people before me.
Dude, you're 1K.
Hey, that was
So
not
nice
the
to
voice
meet you.
I was expecting
Sorry
Purple
about
to
Byron,
have.
dude. That's a real bummer. Lately, a lot of folks have been saying maybe that Byron dude is right after all. Like, maybe to really be excellent to each other, we have to build something new and bodacious. Don't know what will happen now that he's had that bogus accident.
I love him.
Yeah, I come here all the time. He's a wise dude. I've asked him a lot of dumb questions, and he's always taken the time to answer them.
A Western? Thanks, dude. Alright.
Oh, 1K.
Neat.
What are you doing here? Ah, I assume it has something to do with your expedition?
Neith
I
is
must
the
admit
first face I
haven't
saw
been
when I
following
woke
the
up.
news. Sorry, been a little lost lately. No, not really. When you asked me what I would do now that my job is redundant, I don't know, I guess I hadn't thought about it. I had just focused on getting there. And after you left, it all just rushed over me. The truth is, I don't know who I am without this. Creating new life, guiding people into existence, that's who I am. More importantly, I think that's who I want to be. And if we stop growing, that's the one thing I can't be anymore. That's why I wanted to talk to Cornelius. He was there at the beginning. He knows where we came from. I thought he might help me understand where I could go next. Thank you, 1K. I don't want to. I liked who I was. Who I still am. Now, you said you were looking for Cornelius?
Yes, I'm sorry. I've been given food and I'm not nauseous, so I would like to consume it all.
Oh,
it's a problem.
That's, well, I suppose it shouldn't really come as a surprise. They were very close, you know. After she disappeared, he went away for a long time. On a research expedition, he said. To be honest, everyone assumed he was working out his grief over being left behind. Many of the first companions were deeply shocked by her decision. It was
very good.
Particularly Byron. That's the thing. I wanted to talk to him about my future, but he wasn't responding to my messages. So I came here to talk to him and...
He's gone, isn't he?
He seems to have vanished.
He's running.
I did, on my way here. And I messaged most of his other friends. He doesn't seem to be anywhere in the city at all. No. The truth is that for the longest time, he barely left the museum. He was always at his terminal, working day and night. I asked him what he was doing once, and he said he was saving the past. I suppose so. It seems a little unethical, but then it is just his work terminal, right?
Yeah.
Good luck with everything, 1K.
It's good to see you, Nate.
And thanks for taking the time to talk to me.
Well, I like you. Oh, okay. Just character, just mathematics. Oh, these are the QR codes that were in the first game. Cube! Terminal. Bob. Pressure plate, fan. Scrambler. Bomba! Bomba! I remember doing these. You know, I'm literally gonna do these right now. Hey, Fallon. Door's gotta be shut though, buddy. Yeah, I'm supposed to stop a while ago at this point, but I'm not willing to stop yet, and it's a problem. No. Yeah, okay, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. It's tempting, but I can do this later. Terminal. Notes. Application accessible, deliberate, unclear. Gold puzzles with barrier, yes. Hidden is self-protection, likely. External help for upload, yes. Axe Herman, no. Trust 1K, undecided. Applicable to Kevin, no. Applicable to Sarah with Noma, yes. Okay. I sent it to Yaku.
So this is what Cornelius was working on?
I guess.
Strange. It looks a bit like the blueprints for the Somnodrome, but no, it's not quite that. Is he trying to isolate something in the buffer? Maybe Melville can make sense of it, but I think this might be a dead end.
I need to finish up with the mayor. You can head back to the VTOL whenever you're ready.
Kitty! Katya. Suko. Oh, we found you as a tiny street fighter and you grew up to be our best friend. I think this is the dev's cats. Her name is Luna. She smells like tuna. Saffron and Cayenne. May you hunt forever. Oh, the babies. Beautiful on the outside only. Dipstick. He was a real cat, if you know what I mean. Flux and Void. Ginger, destroyer of carpets, devourer of food, connoisseur of cuddles. Pepper, expert arguer. Okay, anyway. We're heading back.
Good luck, 1K.
Thank you! I want to see the next puzzles.
We must listen to the wisdom of the ancient writers, or we will fail the Founder's trial.
Whee!
The megastructure must be rejected.
I don't like you either. I'll talk to you, but I don't like it.
You are the Founder's chosen, but you are in grave danger of going astray.
Oh, you're even worse.
Hear my words, 1K. If you fail this trial, a year from now, New Jerusalem will lie in ruins.
Uh-huh. Tell me more.
The truth is written in the books of our ancestors. In every one of them, the same story is told, again and again, that the pursuit of knowledge can only lead to death and grief. That is what all the great ancient visionaries foresaw. Listen to their warnings. Seek happiness in tranquility and avoid ambition. The very idea of a better future is what's rotten. That is what the ancients were trying to tell us. All the problems of the world come from those who think the world needs to be improved.
You, sir, are a moron of the highest order.
Yes, progress is a fantasy. Things never truly change. All we can do is prevent our hubris from making things worse.
Where's the heliopad?
Hey.
Hey? Well, hey. Argument simulator. There is so much here. By rats. Oh yeah, because the people in Gehenna were making games because they were trapped alone. Hi! Prince of New Jerusalem gazebo. Alright, I'm trying to figure out where to go and I am so lost.
Founder's blessings.
Hello, Damien. I've seen you online. What do you want? Or rather, what do I want?
Hello, 1K. It's a pleasure to finally meet you. Shame
Hey.
it couldn't be under better circumstances.
What's going on?
Byron is a hero to many of us.
What's going on?
Yesterday, there was a sudden brownout in the grid, and we almost had a derailment. We've been warning the mayor for months, and all he ever gives us is waffle about the goal. This can't go on.
I appreciate you, Damien. No. You go.
Thank you.
Strike,
Your support
strike,
means a lot
strike,
to us.
strike, strike,
We need
strike.
to get through to people. I heard it 15 times when he was practicing it. I think Catal, like many of us, feels that the time for change is long overdue.
Ugh.
The technology you uncovered on
I
the
don't
island
like
is the
Catal.
final catalyst for that change. Or it should be.
What's your sign say? Yeah, yes. Yes, you go. Alright, hi. Hi, Helga.
Welcome back.
Hey, you have a very pleasant voice.
May the founder
Zimiavia.
be with you.
Not Zimiavia? No. Zimiavia says, may the founder be with you. What about, which one are you? Hello? I don't know, you all have pretty pleasant voices. I like your aesthetic, friend. You're very gamer-esque.
See, I told you, it was Athena who sent Prometheus.
How do you know it was Athena?
Because she's the one who built the giant pyramid.
Sure, but how do you know it wasn't Cornelius who sent Prometheus?
Because Cornelius was here?
And where did Prometheus appear?
Come on.
How do you know it wasn't Miranda? Maybe she got bored of waiting.
I don't buy it. I think Athena is testing us.
Why would she test us?
To see
I'm
if we
don't
can
mind
use
me
those
just
new
standing here
technologies,
eavesdropping.
Like the body replication.
If those new technologies are such a big deal, why is she putting them in puzzles?
Because
puzzles.
play is how we learn.
Maybe she's trying to tell us the opposite. That it's all just childish stuff that doesn't really matter.
The last power failure almost caused a derailment.
They're brothers.
It all matters.
You're starting to sound like Byron. Saw how that turned out.
They'll find him.
Sure.
Hey, Chansey!
Are you enjoying our gardens?
Yes.
All the great secrets are right there, you know. You can watch the tiniest of seedlings grow, flourish, and die. But it's the pattern of all things that you're really seeing.
No!
So you've green fingers and apophenia too. Those traits are much too rare in the birthing algorithm, in my opinion. Sometimes I imagine myself as an old oak tree. I watch the life which grows around me. I see the ivy, the moss, the fungi, leaching my nutrients as they go. And I don't blame them. I'm delighted by how life seems so different from me can somehow be the same as me. This old oak tree drinks water from the ground. They drink their water from me. They shrivel and die in a single season. But I shrivel and die over centuries. What kind of plant would you be, I wonder? Well, you're certainly a tree of some sort.
I am a
bay,
tree.
perhaps. You adapt to your surroundings. You might grow your trunk to be 10 meters high, providing shade for the shrubs at your roots. But you might just as well be those very shrubs, throwing up dozens of supple branches, each no longer than your arm.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Of course. It's the patterns, you see. Our ancestors grew plants for their colors, their tastes, and their general utility. It is said they could identify a fruit based on the flavor of the air alone. Our senses may not be so honed, but we're no less evolved from the same natural world. Thank you for stopping by, 1K. I'm sure we'll meet again.
You were a delight, an absolute delight to talk to after everybody else here. Thank you. Thank you, Chansey. I'd have been here. Where did I come from? Tablets of the Founder. Hey.
Founder bless you, 1K. Now is the time of our great testing. The deceiver Byron has been slain.
Oh,
and we must
gross.
turn away from the path of sin or suffer the same fate. I don't need to. Do you see any of our ancestors walking around? No? Then the truth is obvious. Mother Nature punished them for their sins. Why would I want to side with those who wish to blacken the skies and kill the oceans? The tools of the sinner cannot be used to raise the sinner's palace. Never forget that, 1K.
Can I go back to talking to the lovely plant guy, please? Jefferson, are you the...
You must be 1K. Nice to meet you. Despite how strange everything has become in this city.
No.
It seems to me that we're slowly remembering the lessons Alexandra Drennan tried to teach us. Trying to actually live up to the legacy of our ancestors.
Doing my part.
It's hard to believe things might really change, isn't it? But perhaps they will this time.
Oh.
I think it would make her very, very sad. The same thing she'd do with any technology. Discover how it works and apply that knowledge for the common good.
It feels like we're doing some form of...
She worked to the very last moment of her life to ensure that we had free will. I don't think she would tell us anything. Have a nice day.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living... Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has
Alright,
been
so we
shaped
got
by
some...
life. It's a process that takes
Right, but where am I going? I want puzzle. Whoop. Sorry, I just had to take a dip. Maybe I'm going up. It seems like up is the place. Yeah, I came from up because I rode the elevator. I don't like how it suddenly went quiet. Yeah. Hey.
What can I do for you? 1K?
Oh no, this is the mayor.
It was a time of great uncertainty. The founder had left us, and our society was at a crossroads.
Ugh.
History teaches us that during such times, terrible passions may seize the people. Madness, anger, revolution, civil war. Our fragile city could not afford such things. That is why the founder gave us the goal, a path to equilibrium, not only for the planet, but for ourselves.
I think you came up with
merely
the goal.
picked up where she left off.
Uh-huh. I don't really want to talk more to him. I will, but I don't want to.
I believe we can exist quietly, happily, without
Boringly.
imposing ourselves on this world, finding meaning within ourselves and in the natural miracles that surround us. They all sound very promising, of course. Apparently, it's possible to just magic things into existence now. But what is the cost, 1K? There's always a cost. I agree. We can't just leave one of our most important citizens in that death trap. It's always a pleasure to speak to a citizen.
What did the mayor say?
I convinced him that we need to keep going until we found Byron.
Did he want us to leave him behind?
No, he's just concerned for our safety.
Are you sure
He's
about
right
that?
to be. But we're going back anyway.
I don't like politicians. Hey,
Great
El.
trials lie ahead of you, my child. But your choices will determine the future.
Melville, are you receiving?
Yep. Welcome back to the
Hey.
mysterious island, everyone.
How's the situation?
Whatever Byron did seems to have sent the whole system into some kind of lockdown. I can't access any of the terminals, although I suspect 1K still could.
Why would that be the case?
When 1K connected to the data stream, the system assigned him a user profile. The rest of us are locked out, which means I'll need your help, 1K, because a lot of stuff doesn't
So
seem
the
to be
overloading I've been doing is
Okay.
actually going to help us.
Check it out and see what you can fix. But please remember, what matters most is finding Byron.
All right, we are 3. All right. Well, we're starting with South 1. Let's go.
1K, I'm sending you a little software upgrade I put together that should allow you to detect which files will lead to a data stream overload. Unfortunately, I'm not doing this to help you avoid them. In fact, I'm gonna need you to search for... I'm sorry about that. But if we're going to unlock all the systems that aren't responding, you'll have to connect to the data stream. Possibly more than once. It's the only way for me to get access.
Whatever you need, Melville. Oh, yeah, I forgot about this one.
All right, okay. In this area, there seems to be a problem with the machine that makes the Tetromino bridges. That means you can solve the puzzles, but you can't activate the tower. Look for a lab that lets you connect to the data stream.
I already found it. I'll send you the coordinates.
Alright, we're gonna call it here. This was pretty good. We made it through the... We've made it through the north and the eastern sections now. And we've moved on to the south. So we'll continue this. We've actually unlocked 3 south, where we were unlocking them 1 or 2 at a time earlier. So, thank you so much for coming, everybody. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna go rest up, because this was a lot of puzzle for my poor brain. I will see you all next time. I'm out, my peeps. Stay safe.